Ah, did I turn my mic on? I did turn my mic on. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. So, we're going to pick up where we left off yesterday. I didn't do any work on the map off camera. So, we're going to have to finish working on the roads going up to the upper level and getting the mountains finished today. I don't think we'll get any further than that. So we have, I think, 4 more upslopes to put in. And then we're going to fix the mountains between the roads as we go. And this one, there's a pretty big space between the roads on the north side of the map. Farm Chick, welcome back. Thanks for stopping back in. The grocery store turned out to be a nightmare. Well, I was unprepared, let's just say that. Usually you can run in and run out in like 10 minutes, get everything you need, but I forgot it's the beginning of the month. So all the senior citizens I'm almost there myself, but all the senior citizens, I guess, got their check. So the grocery store was slamming. There was only 2 registers open. So I ended up spending like 25 minutes in line. And of course, they're super busy. There's only 2 registers open. And what are they doing? They're training the new girl on the express checkout. I expect that at Walmart. I don't expect that at the local grocery store. But I was hoping to get some of this done off camera. I don't know, the day has gotten away from me today. First of the month and a Friday makes it hard to get anything done, yeah. It was definitely crazy. Alright, I'm not going to spend a lot of time on the mountains. We're just going to smooth out some of the rough areas. And then we'll see what it looks like in game. And if there's any like really crazy like ridges or holes I don't like, then we'll fill it in a little bit. I want to spend more time getting the roads in than playing with mountains. But yeah, first of the month, beginning of the month, so all the senior, the social security checks are out, the welfare checks are out. So I wasn't expecting for them to be that busy at lunchtime on a Friday. My sister I went to a local grocery. My sister and her husband they're getting ready to leave for the weekend for camping. And she went to Walmart and she said Walmart was just as crazy as the local grocery store. Alright, yeah, this ridge here has to go though. Let's pull this ridge up. Let me go up on my strength. I gotta pull this up quite a bit. Not that much. Or not that strong. That's better. But I am got everything I need for the weekend, so I don't have to leave the house. Unless I decide not to cook and go to, like, run out and grab a pizza. Alright, let's fill this in down here a little bit more. Alright, so backside the mountain looks pretty decent. What's the front side of the mountain looking like? Let's get a little bit of work here. That don't look too bad. Let's fill in. Let's pull this ridge up here a little bit. We have Alright, not as bad as I was expecting it. I see one little pocket over here. Alright, let me grab my notes from yesterday. Oh, excuse me. Let me grab my notes from yesterday. Alright, so now we want to go with the regular cliff rock, the lighter color. We want to go 40 to 90. And then let's put our highlights in. So it's not going to take much. Well, I think I'm going to come in and fill in some of that with a little bit of dark. But let's go with the rest of our highlights, and then I'm going to darken that. I'm going to darken that up a little bit. I don't want quite that much light. hold on, I see a big, like, ridge here I don't like. Let's smooth that out a little bit. Alright, let's get the back side done. Yeah, the backside's not going to take much in the way of the lighter color. It's not taking any of the way of the lighter color. Take it a little bit. So the backside didn't take much. The backside stayed pretty dark. That's all right. I just want to take a little bit of this out. So let's go back to 0 to 90. Let's put in the Cliff Rock dark. And I just want to darken this up a little bit more. Keep it looking natural though. Alright. That should be good there. Alright, let's work on the next upslope. Oh, and now we're going to have to put another waterfall in. Alright, let's grab this whole upslope. Duplicate it. It's got to go this way to 0, and it's going to get lined up with this road. Yeah, alright, so we have to get a couple straight sections in there first. Alright, let me push this guy back a little bit. So he's going to go somewhere in there. Let's get this guy filled in. Catch up on chat. Bad Touch, good morning. Thank you for stopping back in. Or good afternoon my way. But unfortunately, we're going to have a couple hours of this first today. Oh, nice. This road's going to end up right along the lake. Now let me line up this upslope. And now let's figure out where it has to go. Oh, cool, right about there. Give us plenty of room up top? Yeah, it gives us plenty. Let me pull it back a little bit. No, let's leave it right about there. What do I need for in here? It looks like it's too big for a 50, too small for a 20. Let's start with the 20. Oh, look, it's way down there. Maybe I should have grabbed the 50. We'll make these work. Let me just go 1.1, stretch it out a little bit further. And then we'll stretch this one out a little bit more. Alright, that'll work. Now we'll have our upslope coming up. Now we'll probably put another waterfall in there. And then we have to work our way back all the way to that opposite corner. Yeah, I was not looking forward to doing this today. Let's go down on this strength. Let's pull. Let's start pulling this back. And now we're going to have to pull this down quite a bit. So let me get some of this big hump out of the way first. Sort of blend it back a little bit. I know I'm going to have to take some of this down. Let me work on this side a little bit. Alright, now back here. Yeah, I know this is a necessary evil. It has to get done, but it is not my favorite thing to do. Trying to get these cut in to the mountains and then still try and get them looking good. End up taking too much material back out in certain places. Yeah, the mountain over here is really high. Wasn't expecting to take this much material out. Push this back a little bit. And now let me push. Try and get this pushed back a little bit. Let's see what we can do with this. Let me go down on my strength. Protein Pick Mix, hailed man, how are you doing? This is new map. This is a new map. Let me zoom out here a minute. We're working on, I scrapped the 16X map we started. So we're calling this one Lake Valley. So it's going to have a big lake in the center for fishing. And then coming off of that's going to have a couple rivers with some lakes in the other four corners of the valley. And then there's going to be the mountains surrounding the valley, hence Lake Valley. And so we're still trying to figure out the road system. And then once we get the road system in, then we're going to figure out where the trains are going to go. So I haven't gotten too far into the build. So right now we're just working on some of the roads coming up the mountain. So don't have a lot of specifics on what's going into the map yet. But we're definitely doing the fishing similar to the prairie map. Alright, starting to come down the mountain. Yeah, this area is going to need quite a bit of work. Let me pull this back first a little bit. Alright, we're getting there. Is it going to be a combination map if you like of your other maps together? Pretty much. It's going to be all the fill types the same as, you know, Ritchiesville, Hollow, and Islands. So you can use all of the placeable factories on this map. So it's not going to have the new fill types like the prairie map has, because then none of the factories will work on this map. So I want this, we're not going to build a lot into this map. This map's mostly going to be all place your own. We'll have some of the basics built in, like the hen house, the slaughterhouse, but a lot of it is going to be all place your own. Probably going to have mining similar to the prairie map. And we'll have a big built-in farmyard like the prairie map. And then we'll have a bunch of secondary farms for multiplayer. I'm not going to like some of these ridges. Hold on, I want to change some of this up a little bit before I finish this road. I want to pull some of this back a little bit. And it's going to mess up the road that I already had fixed, but that's alright. I'm going to pull some of this back a little bit. So we don't have this really big ridge going up the mountain. Let me pull some of this side back a little bit as well. Yeah, so there's not going to be as much built into this map like I was doing with the map I decided to scrap. Go down on my strength. It's a little bit better coming up. Not great, but a little bit better. I'm going to fill this in first and then come back and take it out. Top was too thick, the bottom is too light. So let me fill this in a little bit. Blend this in a little bit. Now let's grab our Cliff Rock Dark. Let's just bring this back out a little bit. We have to repaint this mountain anyway. Alright, now let's bring it back down. Oh yeah, also yeah, it's yeah. So definitely a mix of the other all maps combined, but I really want it to be more of a place your own. So it's not going to have a lot of the built-in. It's not going to have a lot of the you have to build. So there's not going to be a lot of buildables built into the map. I want it to be pretty much create your own. There'll be plenty of space for your placeables. Some of these mountain passes go really easy, and some of these mountain passes are just a pain in the butt to put in. And this one's turning to be a pain in the butt. Got the bulk of it out. Let's smooth it back out coming down. How's that look? Not too bad. We're going to have a little bit of work to do on the mountains. Alright, let's get our darker color in first. Then we'll fix the mountain. I think that's our 5th upslope out of 8. So we're getting there. Get the darker color in. We'll throw our highlights in. We'll fix the mountain and we'll throw our highlights in. And then we'll get the... Actually, before I put the highlights in, we'll get the waterfall. No, I'll put the... Yeah. Before I put the highlights in, we'll get the waterfall in. I know there's a bunch of ridges and holes and stuff here I'm not going to like. So let me spend a little bit of time getting this mountain adjusted a little bit the way I want. Let's do a quick save. Matt K, hey old man, how's your day going? Caught your early stream. Will the new prairie map be released soon? The new prairie map was released, I think, last weekend. The factories are coming out a little bit slower than I expected. So the placeable factories, we have, so the map, let me just jump on Trello real quick. Trello. Alright, so the Ritchie's Prairie map and mod pack V2.2 was released on 8/27. So you're going to need the map update. You have mod pack 2, which is the dairy, the mill, the grape dryer, herbs and spices greenhouse, and the raw rubber plantation. These are all placeables, and you need 2.2 or higher. So you need the map update for those. Mod pack 1 was updated as well. There's a few things in this mod pack that got updated. The vehicle pack got updated. The tanker and autoload trailer got updated. And if you play with seasons, the custom geo was updated. So you'll need everything in this column to update your prairie map. And then next Friday, well, today or tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to send the Patreons the Pierogi Factory. And then the Pierogi Factory will be released next weekend. So next Friday or Saturday. And then the following week, you'll get Old Man's Mill and the heating plant. Alright, let me just run along this mountain and fill in some of these ridges. Or pull up some of the ridges I don't like. So yeah, no new placeable factories specifically for the prairie map today. And then we have this really ugly ridge that's running across the top here. Let me pull this up a little bit on this side. Cool, just checking to see if I missed an update on anything. Now, I do have to, there will be another Prairie Map update probably next weekend because one of the textures for the pallets are messed up. When you spawn out the new product for Old Man's Mill, the walkers spawn out of the factory okay. But if you put them into the warehouse and they spawn out of the warehouse, it has the glass texture. So the pallet has the wrong texture. And the only way I can fix that is to do a map update. So there'll be a map update for the Prairie Map at some point next weekend, and it's only to fix some textures. Let me get rid of some of these ridges. I don't want to spend too much time messing with these mountains, but some of the areas just need help. Like this flat spot right there. Oh, come on. Okay, let me pull this ridge up right here a little bit. And then get rid of some of these. Smooth this out just a little bit more. Alright. I think we're going to call this mountain between this road section and that road section almost done. Let's mess with the waterfall now a little bit. Let's do another quick save. I hope more map makers start doing these kind of videos. Love watching how they get created and then play them. Playing them is more adventurous. To be honest with you, I can spend 8 hours a day in the editor and I get bored in half an hour playing. Alright, so let's jump. Let me grab a little bit of speed. Let's run over here. Let's grab the rock, not the waterfall part of our waterfall, but the rock part of our waterfall. So let's come over here. Let's grab this waterfall. And I'm going to duplicate it. We're going to call it Waterfall 2. So let's pull it over here. Alright, so let's spin it. Try that again. Let's spin it. Now we're going to have a little bit of work to do to get this blended in. Let's start here and we'll see where we get. Alright, so I'm not worried about this top section because we'll fix this part once we start building that layer of the map. But we have to get it even coming down. So let's pull up my strength a little bit. Top of the mountain is, I think, 150. So let's start there. And we'll pull this back to the first level. Okay, hold on. I'm not on replace, I'm on subtract. I need to go to replace. Alright, that's looking better. Let's get this first part fixed. And we'll blend the mountain back in as we go. Alright, so now we need to come down. Let's come out a little bit further. And then we'll blend the mountain down as we go. Now let's come down to 140. And we've got to find that next layer. Take my circle a little bit smaller. Let's go down to 135. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now, actually, I could probably take that upper level down under the water a little bit further. And we'll mess with that level another day. So let's go down to 130. And we'll come back and we'll fix the water after we get the mountain fixed. I don't like this ridge, so let me take this ridge down a little bit. Oh, hold on. I've got to go to subtract. Let's pull this ridge down. A little bit. Alright. Alright, so now let's go down to let's go back to replace. Let's go down to 120. And let's pull this one in. Alright, let's go down to 110. Nope, let's go down to 105. Go down to 100. Alright, that's better. So let's blend these in. Alright, now let's go down to 90. Nope, that level should be 80. Yeah, let's pull this back. Blend the sides back in. That's going to be that level. And then our lake is at 69.5. So let's pull our lake back. now we'll sort of do something like this. Alright, hold on 1 second. I need to make this water invisible. This for the fishing boat to work, this has to be perfectly level. Alright, so that's going to be part of our waterfall. Now let's fix the water. Alright, so what we're going to have to do in a couple spots is we're going to have to put I just wanted to take a quick peek at chat. Alright, so I'm going to have to pull some more land up so the edges of our water is not showing. Alright, so that level looks pretty decent. What we also need to do is smooth this out coming down. Alright, now this level, we're going to do the same thing. We've got to fill in a little bit. Where we can hide the edge of our water. And actually, let me add quite a bit on this side. Now, so that edge is not showing. Alright, now let's hide this corner here a little bit more. And we gotta fill this in a little bit more. Take it a little bit deeper there. Alright. And then this level, we do the same thing. Let's blend this in a little bit more on both sides. And I'm not worried about this top level. That'll be a project for another day. So we'll put a big lake up here, and then we'll have the waterfall coming down. Alright, now we have to go over to, I think that's our particle systems I need. It is. Now, the problem with the particle systems is you can't copy them. You can't duplicate them, or they don't work. So what we have to do is we have to export them out of the map and then import them back in again. So let's go File, Export Selections. I'm going to go to, where are we? Documents, Mods, Lake Valley. I'm actually going to go to Particle Systems. And I'm going to go, let's go Waterfall. Alright, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at, so we're at Lake Valley. Let's go to particle systems. And let's look at the waterfall. And, alright, we have to fix our particles. Test particle system. So water splash particle 2. Let's copy that and put it there. Alright, it's already there. So particle systems, yes, we can get rid of this. Nope, I can get rid of it all the way back. So we save that. And then do we have particle system shader in here? Particle system shader's already in here, so we can take this back. So let's save that. And let's see if we open up the waterfall, we don't get any errors. Shader's messed up. Okay, so let's grab our new, oh, let me close that. Let's grab our correct shader. So let's go back to here. Test particle system, no, shaders. Let's grab this particle system shader. And it will override this one. Now when I open up my waterfall, there shouldn't be any errors. There we go. So there's no errors in the log. Come on, go away. So let's go to 0, 0, 0. Crap, where are my individual particles? I want to see if they work before I put them in the map. Alright, let's just look at one. I'm not going to save this. I just want to look at one freaking particle to make sure it's going to work. Alright, there it is. And you're going to work. Okay, so let's close that. Let's not make any changes to it. Let's come over here. So let's go File, Import, Waterfall. And it should be, I'm going to rename this Waterfall 2. No, it should put it in place over here. Now, if we get lucky, we can get these into place relatively easy without having to move each individual one. Nope, it's back just a little bit too far, so let's pull it up a little bit more. Alright, how does that look? That should actually look pretty good. Alright, let's put our highlights on the mountain. Then we'll go in game, we'll see what this looks like. And then we'll work on the next road going up. So let's start over here. Let's go back to our lighter cliff rock color. Let's go 40 to 90. Let's take our circle up. And we'll get our highlights over here. We'll get our highlights on the top side. Now again, the top side doesn't take many highlights. Oh. But it'll take a few highlights. Alright, let's do a quick save. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. The family's getting ready to leave. I just needed to pop my head out there real quick. Alright, so this is saved. Let's go into here. What map do we have open? Wrong folder. What map am I working on? We're working on Valley Unzipped. I never did find a new loading screen picture. Let's grab any save game we're not using. Yeah, that picture's driving me nuts. I think tonight I'm going to try and force myself on the Google Images. Try and find something a little bit better. Alright, what I haven't done in a while though, before we get started, is I want to check the log really quick. And make sure it's not throwing, the new map's not throwing a ton of errors. So far the map's not throwing any errors. Alright, so let's grab a little bit of speed. Let's grab our store delivery mod. Let's grab a truck. Let's go blue today. Now this is where your fishing boat and your fishing dock is going to be. On the south side of the map. We'll have one more of those on the north side of the main lake. But today we're working on mountains and roads going up the mountain. How the heck did I end up with this weird ridge over there? Oh well, we'll take a look at that in the editor. Ignore the mountains in front of us. We haven't gotten to that section yet. And actually, that's the section we're going to work on next. So that's going to be another really, really long section of mountain. But we need to focus on the area between the road in front of us and the road to the left of us. It's growing pains. Yeah, I don't know. There's just like this weird section of land just sticking up out of the middle of nowhere over there, and it was. I swear that was not there yesterday. Alright, before I drive up the mountain on both sides, I want to check out the waterfall. Yeah, I can live with that. Let's drive up this road. See if anything I need to fix. Yeah, I don't like these couple of humps right here. Okay, so we got a little bit of terraforming to do. It's so hard to see in the editor until you get in game. And then we haven't figured out the roads for up here yet. Alright, I got a little bit of work to do on this up and down slope. Yeah, we could definitely have some work to do on this up and down slope. Let's go take another look at this side. Now we'll just go. I can't go cross country, there's a river there. Yeah, so I'm going to go with the less is more approach on this rebuild. I'm going to try and put as little as possible in the map. Alright, so the road here needs some work too. Alright, so both roads entrances need a little bit of work. Alright, that's not too bad. That's how high our mountain was where that car is driving up in the air. That's how high our mountain was on the old version of this map. That's how much I lowered these mountains. Alright, a little bit of a ridge there. Yeah, both of these roads need a little bit of work. Not too bad. A little bit of work right there to fill that hole in. Don't fall in the water. Oh, I fell in the water anyway. Alright, a little bit of work on the roads. Waterfall's pretty good. One small spot to fix. But before we go and fix that, I want to see what this weird ridge is that I didn't see yesterday. Yeah, I swear that was not there yesterday. Alright, let's go to... Let's take you to 0. Let's take you to 80. Yeah, I swear that wasn't there yesterday. Alright, let's get this fixed here. So actually this mountain's going to have to come out a little bit further. Blend this back in a little bit. Both sides. Alright, now let's grab some of our darker cliff rock. And then I want to fill in. Now I can go up on my strength a little bit more. And now we can fill in some of these ridges a little bit. Alright, and I'm not going to mess with this side anymore. This side over here needs some help. This end over here needed a lot of help. We have a big ridge here that's like way too high. And we have a hole there. That's definitely a little bit better. Now let's fix this side. Again, we were way too high there. And I know there's a couple spots in here I'm going to have to come back in and smooth out. That may be a little bit better once we go back in game. Let's fix our road now. Where am I? Let's go to subtract. Alright, now let's fix the rest of this coming down. I've still got a hump here I don't like. Hold on. Take you back down. Take my speed down. Alright, now let's fill this back in. I think that's going to be a little bit better. Let me throw in one more ridge here. Alright, and now we can grab our Mountain Rock Dark. Blend that back in a little bit. Alright, let's do a quick save. Alright, a little bit more speed. Alright, so now we grab this section of road. And we'll duplicate it. And we'll work our way down this side. So you're going to be lined up with this road going up. Now, how far back are you going? You're going to go right about there. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of work to do to flatten this out again to get this road up there. Alright, let's take this guy. And let's bring him back. And what are we going to get stuck with over here? 100's going to be too long. Let's grab a 50. Let's grab a half a road section. Come on, give me the gizmo. Alright, I'll pull you out that way. Then I can slide you down this way. Get you turned to 90. Alright, now do I want to stretch this out or do I want to put, I could probably put a 20 in there. Let's grab a 20. Let's bring that down. We'll make this just a little bit longer. Alright. So that's going to be our road blended in. Now let's get this mess fixed. Alright, so I'm going to go up on my strength. And then let's start pulling this mountain down. Alright, you're going to be too high on my strength. Let's go pull that down a little bit further. Yeah, so we get more of a smooth transition. Oh, I don't want to smooth it with my strength that high. Alright, we're getting there. Why is it that one side always looks nicer than the other side when I'm doing this? I don't like this left side of the mountain at all. Let me try and bring this whole thing down a little bit. I'm going to have to pop my head out again in a minute because they're getting ready to leave for the weekend. I can smooth that out. That's definitely much better. I can smooth it up, and I'm going to go lower on my strength. Now on this side, let's take some more of this down a little bit. We'll fill in some of these ridges. A little bit better transition. Alright, now let's fix the road coming down. I took a lot of material out, so it's going to take me a little bit to fix this. Go down on the strength. Take a quick peek at chat. Alright, now let's start filling in the road. So I know I took too much material out, so I'm just going to fill it back in. And then we'll take it back away a little bit slower. Now just fill some of this back in a little bit. Alright. Nope, hang on, I'll be right back. Alright, now, sorry about that. It probably won't be the last interruption today. They're just getting packed and trying to get out of here. They just needed to see if I had something in my closet they needed. Hold on. Now because I pushed this back too far. Well, let me fix the road, then we'll fix the mountain. We'll have to come back and fix the road. Let me go up on my strength a little bit more. Because I want to fill in some of this back in. So I got too aggressive and took too much of it out. Let's come up this way. Let's fill some of that back in. Alright. Now we can continue our way down. And let's throw a little bit more in there. Alright. Back down on the strength. Alright, now let's come back down. Up just a little bit more. But I think this is number 6 upslope of 8, so we're getting there. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, this would have been easier to fill in if I didn't take too much mountain away at the very beginning. Alright, now let's fine tune this a little bit. Some of these upslopes go really smooth, and some of these upslopes are just a pain in the butt. And this one I got too aggressive. I took too much land away too quickly, so that's why I'm having to fill a lot of this back in. So what I may do is I may just fill this completely back in. And then we'll take it out a little bit slower. Probably be easier. Alright, now let's work our way back down a little bit slower. Norna, thank you for the tier 1 sub. This looks fun, and so time does fly. Actually, it does. This upslope out of these, I think this is number 6 of 8 that we're working on, and this one's giving me the hardest time. And watch, we'll get in the map and it'll probably be the best looking one. Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Alright, a couple of low spots we'll have to come back and fill in. We're getting there. We are getting there. Getting there. Yeah, I definitely have some work to do on both sides of the road. But no waterfall to build on this one. Alright, so let's go up on my strength a little bit. take a quick peek at chat. Alright, good on chat. Let's turn that off a minute. Now I want to build in some of this ridge I created on this side. Definitely have still a hole like right here. I'll come back and fix that road in a second. Alright, that's going to be a little bit better on that side. Now on this side I definitely have a couple holes I need to fill. So let's start with, let's pull this whole thing down a little bit. And we'll get more of a ridge coming down here. And we'll fill in this hole at the bottom. Alright, let's do a quick save. Norn, too bad that you can't have 2 stories without mods. Would be cool to have a split farm that can share vehicles. Oh, 2 stores without mods. Yeah, Giant's engine will not let you have 2 vehicle shops built into one map. You cannot have 2 animal dealers built into one map either. Because when I originally built, I think one of the maps, I think the Hollow map, I tried to build separate animal dealers, like one for cows, one for sheep, one for pigs, one for chickens. And it threw all kind of errors. So Giant's engine will not allow 2 vehicle shops and 2 more than one animal dealer. Let's get our dark mountain color in, and we'll fix any weird ridges. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of work to do on this mountain. This is probably the worst part of the mountain, worst part of the map that I hate the mountains the most. There's a whole big flat ridge running across the top of this entire mountain range. So unfortunately, we'll be spending a little bit of time fixing this section of mountain. But then we'll be 3/4 of the way done with our mountain roads. fix the color on the top side going back. Yeah, we got a ton of. We're going to spend probably about the next 20 to 30 minutes fixing this mountain. Alright, let's see what I hate and what I like. Pull this up a little bit through here. And we'll smooth this out a little bit. Actually, let me fix the front side first, and we'll come back and fix the back side. Alright, so we got a little bit of a hole here. Yeah, this side of the mountain ended up like really flat for some reason. I'm going to go up on my strength a little bit more. And get a little bit more aggressive. GE needs a noise filter. Only if the people ask. GE needs a noise filter. I have a ceiling fan running because if not it gets too, my computer throws a lot of heat. And I don't have the best microphone. I have a cheap $25 Walmart headphone. Alright, now let me, well, we'll come back and clear it. We'll come back and I'll smooth out the ridges. But let's get, yeah, I don't like the mountain on this side much at all. It ended up being flat for some reason. Oh yeah, this is the part I really, really hate. Now it's looking a little bit more like a mountain. I'll pull this mountain out a little bit further. And we'll come back and fix the color. That's definitely a little bit better through there. What I think I'm going to do on this side, I think I'm going to take it down. So smooth it, get rid of this hump in the middle. Instead of pulling it up, I think we're going to go down. And then over here on the very bottom, we'll add it back in. Pull this top ridge back up a little bit. And the same thing through here. I want to pull some of this down. Pull this up in here a little bit. Looking a little bit better. Let's pull this ridge up. I'll knock this down a little bit. And the same thing here. We got this weird flat little part on the top of the mountain. And we'll take the center hump away. And then it just blends down a little bit better. I don't have. I swear this mountain changed itself overnight. I don't remember it being this bad yesterday. We're almost to the next road. So same thing, I'm going to pull this hump down and then add a little bit more to the ridge. So we get more of a slope angle down. So pull the bottom out a little bit further. Same thing here. Pull this ridge up a little bit. And then just pull it out a little bit further. So that's the front sight fixed. See how the back side looks. Let's pull this ridge up just a little bit more. This side's not too bad. Pull this up a little bit more through here. Alright, now I'm going to take, let's come in a little bit closer. Now we're going to take our strength down. And then we just smooth a little bit higher. Now we just smooth out some of these really sharp edges. And then I don't like that hump right there. I'm going to lower that down a little bit. We're getting there. This part of the mountain's almost done. Alright, now let's just go across the front. We're gonna have it's gonna have to add more color too as well. And then let me back that up. Alright, now we'll smooth out some of the ridges here. Some of the sharp edges. So let's get some more mountain color where we pulled it down. Alright, got a weird ridge here. Alright, let's That's a little bit better. And let's pull that across. It's not perfect, but it's close. A couple areas I'm not happy with, but I'll mess with them a couple hours off camera. Alright, now let's throw our highlights in. So now we go back to the lighter cliff rock, and we go to 40 to 90, and we'll put our highlights in this section. Some of them I'm going to come back and some of those light areas I'm going to darken back up just a little bit. Now the backside usually doesn't take too many of the highlight colors. Yeah, this was a long section of mountain between the two roads. Alright, now I'm going to take the front end, I'm going to darken it back up just a hair. So let's go back to 0 to 90. Grab a little bit more of our dark color. I'm going to just blend in a little bit more of the dark. Alright, let's see what this looks like in game. This looks good, we'll be 3/4 of the way around. Let's do a save. Looks like we have a troll. Let me see if I can take care of that. Oh, it won't let me click on the name to ban them. Won't let me click on the name to ban them. I put y'all back on? I did. Alright, let's let my stream catch up. Alright, let's jump back in the game. We'll see what this last road section going up and down the mountain looks like. Save game 10 sounds good. Alright, let's grab a little bit of speed. Let's grab our truck. What color are we using today? We're using light blue today. Yesterday was orange, today will be blue day. Oh, and I forgot to change my store delivery mod, and you're going to end up glitching yourself. You're going to end up glitching yourself. Because I forgot to put our crap. Now I'm under the lake. I forgot to move my store delivery mod before I bought that vehicle. I don't know if I can get out of here. May have to quit the game and come back in. Oh, no, we're good. Alright, now let's try that again. Store delivery mod. Now let's lease that truck. Because our vehicle shop I haven't fixed yet, so our vehicle shop is like way the hell up there in the sky above the water. And if I don't put my vehicle, if we don't put the mod down, the store delivery mod, it dumps my truck in the middle of the lake. Alright, so let's head over here first. We'll see what this road looks like going up. I know this isn't the one we just did. I know the one we just did is way over there, but I want to look at the changes I made to this one. Alright, so right now I have a hole right there I need to fix, and I got a couple of ridges like right here I'm going to need to fix. It's so hard to see them in the editor. So we got a little bit of work. We got to come back over here. We got a little bit of work to do on this upslope. Alright, so yeah, this upslope needs a little bit more work. So pretty much right at the bottom. Okay, let's go see what the other upslope looks like. Take a peek at the mountains as we drive by. Yeah, I'll be messing with that off camera. There's a couple spots I don't like. we're missing some paint. Yeah, I'm definitely going to work on this mountain off camera. Let's focus on getting the rest of the roads in today. If I don't stream tomorrow, it's because I'm spending 8 hours fixing mountains. Alright, let's see what this upslope looks like. Not too bad. I just got to smooth it out a little bit. Yeah, the top needs a little bit of work. So the top on this side needs a little bit of work. The bottom on the other side needs a little bit of work. Oh yeah, the top on this side definitely needs a little bit of work. Alright, not too bad. Let's get out of here. Let's jump back in here really quick. Let's go over to this side. And there's a couple holes over here that are hard to see in the editor. Let's go. And then this end needed to be smoothed out. There's another hole where right here. Yeah, so let me pull down another ridge right here. And then this end needed quite a bit of smoothing. I'm going to pop my head out in a minute because I think they're getting ready to leave. And I got to fix the top on this side. And then I got to fix that end, just needs to be smoothed out a bit. Alright. I'm going to do a quick save. I'm going to throw y'all and be right back. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes, so y'all, I'll be right back. Alright, y'all. They're still loading. They got about another 10, 15 minutes before they finish loading the vehicle. Alright, so the top side on this side I hated because it was like completely flat. So let's pull another ridge down here. Or pull up a ridge, either way. I think that's going to be a little bit better. I've got a hole up here. Let's fill in. So let's pull this down a little bit. Alright, and then I want to, what else do we have? Let's get down to road level, see if we can't see a little bit better. And now this side, I wanted to do just a bit of smoothing on. I think this side might be fine. Let's pull this up a little bit through here. I think that might be alright. Now right in through here. Yeah, right in through here. Let's get another ridge. Coming down this way. And then fill this hole in here. So let's grab, what color are we on? Mountain Rock Dark. Alright. Let's fill this in here a little bit. Alright, so I'll mess with, if I don't, whatever areas I don't like, I'll mess with a little bit further off camera. So let's pull this road back a little bit further. So 2 more upslopes, we should be good. Alright, now let's pull my upslope. So let's duplicate this one. And then it's going to come over here. It's got to go this way. And you'll come over here. You'll line up with this road. Let's get this guy lined up first. Somewhere about there. Oh, we got a lot of work to do to fix this one. This one is rather ugly. Yeah, it's going to have to go about there. So this last road section is going to be a little bit too long. So let's go like 0.84. That works. So that's going to tie it in there. Alright, so before we get started too much, let's go up on our strength. We're going to have to pull some of this down. quite a bit. Hold on, I don't like the way the way that's coming down. Let's back all this out. Alright, that's better. Let me go down on my strength a little bit more. Now let's try and pulling this down. Yeah, it's going to be much better. Alright, now I'm going to have to add some in down here. Blend this mountain back. And we'll have to mess with the lake a little bit as well. So let's pull this road out. And then we'll fix the bottom of the mountain. And then we'll blend this mountain in, going this way a little bit more. This is another mountain that's got this weird ridge running across the top. And then we'll move the lake a little bit, so let's blend this mountain back. And I'll definitely move the lake a little bit. And before we fix that road, there's a couple sections of this mountain I know that's just gonna need some major help. Alright, that's a little bit better. Now, let's get our road uncovered. We got a big old ridge on this mountain to bring down. Now let me take some of this hump down. Alright, now let me grab some more of our mountain rock. So we gotta repaint that whole mountain anyway. Before I turn, well, yeah, before we go finish the road, let's pull this back. Quite a bit. And we've got more of a slope coming down. Yeah, we're gonna end up moving this lake a little bit. Oh, be right back screen. I did it, didn't I? And I'm ignoring chat. Left for a bit, and all I see is the be right back screen. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to keep an eye on the family because they're getting ready to go. I don't want to be rude, but I'm having a heck of a time with the mountain on this side. It's just not cooperating, and we're going to end up moving this lake. Trying to get this road in. So this is number 7 of 8 upslope. But this mountain, this corner for some reason is really bad. So I'm trying to fix this corner before I finish the road. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, so I got the family getting ready to leave. So I didn't want to be rude to them. So I'm trying to keep an eye on them and stream at the same time. Now we've got this weird little hump up here. Alright, now it's a little bit better. See how we look more at ground level. We're getting there. Alright, let's go down on my strength. Let's go down on my speed. We'll go down on the strength. Some steeper. Yeah, I'm gonna honestly spend about 8 hours off camera working on these mountains. So don't go by a lot of what you see. I'll spend a good bit off camera working. Main goal today is to get the roads coming up done and get most of the mountain fixed. So we can start working on the train layout. So yeah, don't worry about the mountains. I plan on spending about another 8 to 10 hours off camera messing with them. But what I'm trying not to do with the mountain is I'm trying not to pull it too far out onto into the valley. So I don't want like a, because really it should have a gradual slope. So the mountain should probably come out to about here and more of a gentle slope coming out, but I'm trying not to take too much of the flat part of the map away. So I'm trying not to waste a lot of space. So it's a compromise between a narrow mountain and a good-looking mountain. Good-looking mountain means smaller map, smaller fields. Ugly mountain means bigger fields and more play surface. So it's a compromise between looking good and playability. Alright, now I think they're getting ready to pull out. And like this whole flat ridge I'm gonna have to fill in. Like I said, I'll monkey around with this off camera because these mountains drive me nuts. I have to be in a mood to work on terraforming. I hate terraforming. And if I'm not in the mood to work on it, it turns out to look like crap. And today's one of those days where I just don't feel like doing terraforming. I almost said to hell with it and not even worked on the map today. Let's bring this down so it's not as flat. So I'll spend a couple hours pulling this mountain out, making it look a little bit better. Some parts of it I may completely destroy and put back in. Alright, let's get this at least darkened in. At least this is a smaller section of mountain to fix. I know, like right here, it's going to need a little bit of work. So let me get the darker color on and we'll mess around with this for a little bit. But this is 7th upslope out of 8, so we only have one more to put in. And we could take a break from mountains for at least a couple days before I have to mess with them again. I have to be in a mood to do terraforming. And today I was definitely not in the mood to do terraforming. Pull a ridge back through here. We pull this down. That back side looks pretty good. What's the front side look like? Actually, not too bad. Oh, hang on, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, they are pulling out, so okay, caught up on chat. We're going to probably put another waterfall in here anyway, so this corner is going to change. And it's the only section I really don't like is right through here. So we get more of a slope coming down. A little bit taller on the top and then more of a slope coming down. So yeah, this corner somewhere over here is going to get a waterfall anyway. So now, before we put the highlights on our mountain, let's go back to 80 and replace. Let me pull my strength all the way up. And then let's for now, let me just fill. We're going to redesign our lake here a little bit. I'm going to work it into the mountain, so I don't want to get too close to the mountain. Alright, so let's go back to 69.5. So bring our lake over right towards the road. We'll run our, let me leave a little bit more room. So bring this over, and we'll leave some room to blend it back. So let's just flatten it out on this side. Alright, now, oh, stop. And then over here. Hi. Come back this way. And then let's go back to 80. I want to, I do want some kind of, I want a little bit of an island over here. So let's pull this back a little bit further. Something like that. And then we can take our edges, we can smooth these edges back out. Something like that. And we'll work on the edges around the river and the lakes another day. Today's more of, let's get the mountain finished. Let's do a quick save. Hi. Have a good weekend. Cliffs into the pond. Yeah, I think I'm going to put I think I do want to put a waterfall right in this corner. So we're going to fly down here a minute. And we're going to grab, oh, your waterfall too, but are you the one I want? You are the one I want. So let's duplicate this. We're going to call it waterfall 3. And it's going to go down this way. We could do a flat cliff over here and a straight waterfall. That might be an idea too, but it's such a pain to put in. Alright, so let's turn you this way. thinking somewhere like, well, I don't like that angle. Something like this, but let's pull it back in a little bit further. Where's our top section? Top section's about out. All right, let's try this. We have an undo button if we don't like it. So let's go to 150 because that's where my top level is. And blend. Well, all right, hold on. Let's pull the strength down. Let me go to subtract a minute. I want to pull some of this mountain down. Alright, now let's go back to replace. Alright, so and we'll blend that in. And we'll fix the top layer when we're doing the top of the mountain. So now we go down, actually no, hold on. Let's pull this back a little bit more. I don't like that as much as I did at a lower angle. I'm going to fill this back in. I may ditch the waterfall over here on this side. Let's go down to 140. Actually, I'm going to like that a little bit better. So let's go down to 140 and we'll blend it back in. Go to 135. And then we'll make the top a little bit deeper. We'll get this one uncovered. And I don't like that. 130. Yeah, that's better. I'm going to make this waterfall on this side a little bit more narrow than the last couple. So this one's going to be a lot smaller. I don't like how this is blending back. We're going to go with a smaller pond on top on this side. And we're going to go with a smaller waterfall on this side. So let's go to 120. same thing on this. Let's bring that back up. Fill this in a little bit so it's not as wide. And if I don't like it, this whole waterfall is going to come out. Alright, so we were at what level? We were at... Alright, not that level. We gotta come down to, let's go to 110. Nope, too high at 110. Let's go 100. Alright, that's going to be better at 100. Now I want to pull this hole before we finish that waterfall. I want to pull this whole subtract. I want to pull this whole mountain down. And then I can, let's pull it down a little bit more. And then I can fill this ridge in a little bit easier. We're going to come up here and fix that. I wanted to get that major hump out. That definitely looking a little bit better. So just give it a little bit of a ridge instead. Alright, now, we were at, what level were we at? We were at 100. Let's go down to 80. And then we've got to go down to 69.5. Now how does that look? Alright, so let's pull this back a little bit. Go more of a ridge that direction. Now I want to pull this whole top down on this side. Let's pull this down a little bit. Right there. Now, from this angle, take some of this hump out. That's starting to look a little bit better. Now let's fix what I just broke. That's looking a little bit better. Now let's come up here. Let's go back. So the top of my mountain is 150. So let's... okay, I'm on subtract. Hold on. We got to go back to replace. All right, so top of my mountain is 150. So let's get this straightened back out. We'll fix them. I'm worried about the pond on this level. That'll be a project for another day. But if I pull, go down on my strength a little, or my speed a little bit. I'll go down on my speed a little bit more. Alright, so if I pull, am I still on replace? I am. If I pull this down, then I can get more of a transition I want. And the same thing on this side. If we pull this back, then I can get more of that transition I want. Alright, let's fix this mountain over to that road a little bit. We only have one more of these upslopes to put in. Alright, so this backside doesn't look too bad. Let's fix this ridge right here. And then I want to, let's pull this back so we get rid of this, go more of a gentle slope. And right over here, let's bring a little ridge down this way. And pull this hump out right here. Alright, and how are we between this road and the waterfall? Not perfect. Let's pull some of this out a little bit. And we're going to have to fix the height under the water for our boat. Now, before we put our light color on, this is definitely going to need a little bit of smoothing. Don't smooth all the bumps and cracks on the mountain too much. A mountain needs some bumps and cracks. The problem is, if you don't smooth them out when you go in game, you get these really bad triangles, and they look absolutely horrible in game. I'll leave them over on this side. I'll show them to you on this side. I won't smooth this side out. But if you don't smooth them out, they look 10 times worse in game. It's really hard to tell size and scale from when you go from the editor to the game. But if I don't take these really sharp edges out, then you get these really bad triangles when you go into the game. So give me a minute to just smooth this out a little bit and put the highlights on. So we're about ready to jump in game for a minute. That's why I like the other mountain color better, the tan, because it's much easier to work with. It doesn't show all those really bad triangles and ridges. That's why I almost made this map the same mountain color as the islands map. I do like the humps and bumps, but they look like shit in game. So unfortunately, you have to over smooth it sometimes. Let's grab our highlight color. That. Not too bad. Let's grab our highlight color. So let's go back to, let's go 40 to 90. And we'll go with our lighter color. And we'll throw in, let it pick up what highlights it wants. Which is not going to be much, which is good. By the time you get the trees in and the foliage in, the mountains don't look as bad as they do when you're just building them. They'll blend in a lot better. It's backside of the mountain's not taking many highlights. Oh, I know what I forgot. We forgot the particle systems for the waterfall. So let's go File, Import, Waterfall. We're going to call this one Waterfall 3. And then let's get them across the map because they're going to be way over here. Now these we're going to have to adjust a little bit. Alright, so let's just work our way from the top down. I'm going to have to make these a lot smaller. This waterfall's not as big. They are back. They forgot something. So you've got to go a little bit shorter. A little bit shorter, a lot shorter. There we go. And then we have this one. Let's see what that looks like. Some of these have to come up a little bit. Oh, not that one. This one needs to come up a little bit. This one needs to come up a little bit. How does that look from ground level? Alright, not too bad. Let's do a quick save. Let's see what this mess looks like in game. Are you going to add some moss spots and some vegetations on the mountain? It's really early build. I don't want to spend a lot of focus on aesthetics. I want this map to be more of function and placeables for factories. This is more of a factory map. I really don't want to spend 16 hours making mountains look perfect. Alright, let's jump in game. Now, if I was using the other mountain color, then yeah, the other mountain color actually has a moss to it, and I'll show you that when we go back in game. And I actually like the other mountain color better. But I'll show you that in game. I have a different mountain color, and it does have like a moss to it. But it's more of the tan earth colors. Alright, so let me grab store delivery mod. Let's grab our pickup truck. We're using blue today. for absolutely no particular reason. Alright, so this will be the dock level where our fishing boats are and fish processing, earthworm storage. All that happy jazz. This is the level of the map where the valley is. So let's head over to the last two upslopes we put in. By the time we get all the trees in front of the mountains and you get buildings in and you get farmlands in and fields and barns, the mountains just blend right in. They become just part of the background, part of the backdrop. So I don't spend a ton of time making my mountains look perfect. Alright, before I go straight to the road we just put in, I want to see if I like the fix for this one. Not too bad. It's better than it was. Alright, a little bit of work on the top. A little bit of work on the top. Gotta fill that hole in right there. Alright, not too bad. Let's go see what the other upslope looks like. And then I'll show you the other mountain color when we go back into the editor. Couple ridges over there I want to smooth out. Alright, not too bad. Definitely not too bad. There's only one or two areas I want to fix. And then over by the, I don't want to drive in the water. Over by the waterfall, there's one hump over there I want to pull out. But if I was talking about those triangles, let me grab a little bit of speed. If I don't smooth out those cracks and crevices, so this is what it looks like in game. You get these like triangles and they look like crap. And I don't like how they look in game, so I always smooth them. I over smooth my mountains a little bit because I don't like all these little like triangles if you don't smooth them out. That's what the editor does. And I don't like that look at all. Alright, couple fixes. And we only have one more upslope to fix. That's one of the last things you do when you make a map. Now, that PDA was from the other map, my old map that I trashed. let me just fix a couple things and I'll show you the other mountain color. Where am I on my strength? Okay, I'm on subtract, my strength is down. Alright, there's a little bit of a hump. Right here I want to pull out. I'll fix that ridge a little bit more over here. Alright. And then on this side, there was one jagged edge. Yeah, right over here. Let me smooth that out a little bit. And then right in here. We didn't do much work on this side of the mountain, but I want to fix this hole right here. Yeah, I'll do my PDA last. That PDA was from the map I abandoned. I used the same base. I just toasted everything on it and started over. Alright, we'll work on that mountain once we put this other road in. But here's my other mountain color that I actually like a little bit better, if I can find it. I have a dusty rock. Let me go back to 0. So I have a dusty rock that I like a little bit better. But in order for it to make this one work, you really have to smooth out the mountains, or it looks really bad. So when I use this color, the mountains have to be like super smooth. And then I have a dirty grass that has, oh, wrong one. I have a, where is it? I had a mossy grass looking. Or was it this sandstone? I've got the sandstone color as well. But I had I thought it was a dirty grass, but it's not that dirty. Copper nickel. No, I must have taken it out. I had one that had like a 50-50 blend of grass and tan. But I don't think I have it in this map. I think I have it in the my other map. But anyway, let's get this last section of road in. Let's grab our upslope. Let's duplicate it again. And let's bring it down this way. Well, we're going to have to fix the mountain between that road and this road, and we're going to have to fix the mountain between, once we put this upslope in, between that upslope and that upslope. So we'll have a little bit of mountain to fix. But this will definitely be the last upslope. And right about here. I have to fill some of this mountain in. Alright, let me grab Should have a little 10-meter road section somewhere. Just where is it? Way over there. Alright, now I'm gonna have to fill this in a little bit. So what am I on? Replace or subtract? I'm on subtract. Alright, let's fill this in a little bit first. And then I'll start up top. Now we'll work our way back down. Oh, wrong way. I mean, I can make a mossy mountain rock color. That's no problem. But I think we're just going to go with this. Mountains aren't the main focus of the map. I want the lakes to be the main focus of the map. Alright, so let's work our way down. Forest Ground 1. No, Forest Ground 1 is more of a leave. This is actually the last upslope. Thank God. Because I'm getting tired of terraforming. And what I'll probably do is I'll probably mess with the rest of the mountains off camera. Because I'm so over terraforming today. So today we'll just get the rest of the roads in. Because I really want to focus on the layout of the railroad tracks. We'll have plenty of time to fix mountains. I'll have plenty of sleepless nights where at 4 a.m. I'm staring at the ceiling. I can come in here and work on smoothing out my mountains. This was more about getting the road system in and the train system in. Come on, give me my ground back. I took way too much away under this road. Come on, give me my ground back. Alright, we're getting there. Come on, put the ground back. Yeah, I took way too much ground out. Let me just take my strength up a little bit. Put this in a little bit quicker. And we'll come back and fix it. Alright. Now let's go back to the road. Oh, excuse me, my sinuses are still killing me, and this Zyrtec is definitely not helping. Alright, hold on, I gotta fix some of this first before we can fix the road. Will it just be a huge mountain ridge, or will you go down on the other side? Now, the center of the map, the mountain ridge is going to run all the way around the perimeter of the map. And then we have the valley part of the map with 5 lakes in it. So that's why I'm calling it Lake Valley. So I really want the valley part of the map to be the main focus. And then we're going to have fishing in all 5 lakes. And I'll build like 8 fishing boats into the map. So that's the main focus of the map, is the Lake Valley. But since it's a 16x map, you need you need more than 1 or 2 areas to drive up and down the map. So we're ending up with 8 upslopes to get from the lower level to the upper level. Yeah, I'll definitely be messing with this mountain off camera. I've had enough terraforming for a couple days. Yeah, my other mossy tan color I don't have in this map. It's in the Ritchie's Hollow map. It's in my 4x map base. It's not in this 16x map base. But yeah, I'm not going to mess with too much more terraforming today. Just want to fix the base of this mountain a little bit. I want to blend this back. Since I had to pull this road out a little bit, I'm going to blend it back some more. In this direction, we're going to blend it back some more in this direction. And then I know the mountains just need a ton of work. Alright, let's just clean this edge up a little bit. Oh, come on. Alright, calling this road, I'm calling the roads in the valley done. I'm not going to mess with mountains anymore today. Let's do a quick save. Could be. Could be a, my map is a little bit different than normal, I guess. I wanted the mountains all the way around. Alright, so let's go to... Let's go here. Let's go to Lake Valley, new buildings. I'm not done with any of those i3Ds yet. Let's open up the old... Actually... Oh, I can't. Alright, let's open up... mods. So open up the old Ritchie Valley I started working on. I need central. Yeah, but this is pretend, definitely. This is not a real life map by far. I'm going to pull Central Station out of here so I can use it as a placeholder. And then we'll replace them with the updated ones from the other map, because I still don't have all the fill types in this map. So we still have a whole ton of fill types to put in this map. But the main goal was to get the roads in so we could figure out where the train's going. Yeah, ignore this whole mess. Alright, I want to grab a couple things out of here. Come on. This map is completely unplayable. Alright, we need global company. I need central warehouse. So let's go file, export. Lake Valley, central warehouse. I want to grab central warehouse cold. And then I want to grab head over this way. Oh, actually, let's go back here a minute. I want to prep for the monorail. So in order to prep for the monorail, I need this building. So let's go File, Export, Apartments. And then I'm going to grab what are you under? Railroad Silo. Okay, definitely not Railroad Silo 2. Let me find one. I don't want this whole thing either. I may have to grab just parts of this. Oh, I want one that doesn't have as much stuff connected to it. I was really hoping not to rebuild those. Let me grab this one. Do I have anything else green highlighted? Okay, so I'm gonna have to work on this all. I'm just gonna grab this whole transform group. I'm gonna call it RR05, and I'll just pick parts and pieces off of it that I need. And then I want to grab this tank. Grab that silo extension, and I want to grab why is my texture messed up on this? My texture's all messed up on that. I want to grab that out of a different map. And then from this map, I want to grab let's go File, Export. I want to put it under roads, I think. I don't have roads. Cancel that a minute. Lake Valley. I don't want to put it there. Guess I'll just throw it in with new buildings. Let's go File, Export, Railroad 50 meters straight. And then we'll grab Railroad 50 meter curve. 90 degree. What else do I want in the way of railroad? I think that's everything. I think I only have the straight and the curve. Let me grab a 20 meter. So File, Export, 20 meter, oh, hold on. Railroad 20 meters straight. Let's grab that. And then I don't think I have anything else. I think I just have these 50 meter Yeah. Not going to worry about pulling the monorail out of this map today. Alright, let me get out of here. Alright, now we're going to have to fix a bunch of textures. Alright, so apartments. Yeah, we're going to have to fix textures here. Central warehouse, yes. Central warehouse cold. We're going to have to fix Railroad 05. We're going to have to fix textures. We have to fix textures there. We gotta fix this texture. We have to fix this texture. We have to fix, don't have to fix that texture. Let's fix these textures. Alright, so first one that's messed up are new buildings. So new buildings textures. I gotta pull all of these out of here and move them to here. Alright, so you get fixed. You get fixed. I don't like having texture files inside of texture files. It causes FPS drop. Now these, we're going to go new buildings textures. Search and replace with textures. Let's replace all. And then we have alright, hold on. Let me create a new folder for a minute. Because I'm going to pull this out because I shouldn't need that folder anymore. So objects palettes. I need these moved into here. So this folder I shouldn't need anymore. So this whole mess goes to just textures. And now I'm going to leave this path as workers. No, we're going to pull all these out as well. Let's go copy and paste. And then I shouldn't need that folder anymore. And so we can change all of these that say workers textures back to just textures. Alright, so that's going to fix this one. New buildings textures we already fixed. So that fixes this one. New buildings, oh, shaders. We're going to have to check that shader. New buildings textures. And then I need shaders, vehicle dirt shader. Do I have the vehicle dirt shader in here? I do. Let's fix that one. And that should fix this. And then we have new buildings, textures. And then these we've already fixed. And then workers, textures. Can go alt to textures. Alright, that should fix this one. And that should fix all of our textures. It should get all of my duplicate folders out of the map. So all these duplicate textures are now out of the map. So if I open these up, there shouldn't be any texture errors. In southern Norway, we only have 3 seasons: spring, summer, and 6 months of autumn. 6 months of rain, wind, and bad weather. You get tired of it soon. Yeah, I definitely would. Yeah, the heat index here all week's been like 110. Alright, we're missing some textures. And it's the same textures. It messes up every time. Let's go in here. Let's go into here. And I need, what am I missing? I am missing, oh crap. I am missing I_brown. I need this guy. I don't want to open it. I need this guy. Put into here. And then what other one am I missing? I'm missing female model 01. We're missing female model 01 _1, so I need this one. I'm also missing female model _1 and _2, so this one and this one. Alright, now let's close this. We open apartments back up. I shouldn't be missing any textures now. Don't understand the Fahrenheit measurement. I don't understand the Celsius measurement, so we are even. Oh, I wanted to open it, not look at it. Should open now with no errors. Alright, so we fixed the errors there. Central warehouse cold. Alright, we're good there. Fish pond. What else did we bring in? Fish pond is fixed. Harbors Lowe's is good. Platform is good. Railroad 05. Has no missing textures. And our tracks should all be fixed. I shouldn't have to check the tracks. Alright, our tracks should all be fixed. Alright. Let's jump in here. Mountains are a project for another day. We'll finish them another day. I'm thinking I want to put central warehouse over here. Somewhere. Hold on. Let me close some of the stuff I'm not using. All right, let's go. File import. Central warehouse. I'm going to throw it here for now. I'm going to get rid of these user attributes because we're not going to make it work yet. I want to place this where it makes sense to run the train. So I'm going to bring central warehouse in. I'm thinking I'm going to put it over close to this corner. Let's go file, import. I'm going to import in central warehouse cold. I need these in so I know where to run my train tracks. So these are placeholders for now. And you need to go, I think, this direction. And then if this lines up properly, these guys go sort of here. And then that sign, where was that sign? Yeah, that sign gets lined up over here. So this building goes about like this. And these are placeholders for our central warehouse. Now, question is, where do we want the train to actually run? Let me import in Railroad Silo 05. Now this has an upper level to it and a lower level to it. And actually right now we're gonna gut this for a minute. That I want to keep. That I want to get rid of. Parking lot can go. Concrete silo I want to keep. That I want to keep. That can go. That can go. Mailbox can go. Canopy can go. Canopy can go. Alright, so I only want this main structure for now. Let me make sure I don't have anything else of odd texture floating somewhere. I don't. So that's my whole component. Alright, so this is where our train tracks are going to run. Now, question is, where do we want to run our train? I want to run, easier if I zoom out. Let me just scroll down. Let me just catch up on chat real quick. Oh, y'all are talking about the the Celsius to Fahrenheit conversion. Yeah. Yeah, we also don't. We use ounces and cups and miles and feet. Yeah, we don't use centimeters, kilometers, or any of that. So which side of the road is the correct side of the road? Alright, so the idea is to put a railroad silo here, to put a, let me duplicate that, to put a railroad silo on the top of the mountain, somewhere. And the idea was to connect the railroad silo on the top of the mountain to the railroad silo on the bottom of the mountain. So if you harvest like 10 million liters of wheat up here, you could dump it in this silo, and then you can pick it up on the bottom level. Or if you harvest 2 million liters of coffee on the bottom level, you could drop it in the silo and then pick it up here with the train if your factory is over here. So I know I want to run one train around the outer mountain. I know I want to run one train around the inner mountain, but I don't want it to interfere with the lakes. Now what we could do is we can get really creative if we wanted to. And no, I can't run an elevated train, never mind. So if we were running a train, now the other problem is I don't want this one too far away from this one because they've got to be connected. I also don't want to run my train over the water because I want the water to be open for fishing. I'm half tempted not to put a train in this map. Y'all are very defensive about the left side of the road driving. I don't know why, because all your steering wheels are on the wrong side of the car. I don't care for trains in game. I'm seriously thinking about not putting trains in this map and just running the monorail. Because if we put a train around, if we run a train on just the valley part of the map, and I don't want it to mess with the lakes, so here, I'm just going to grab, let me just grab like a concrete color. And let me go down, yeah, so let's say we wanted to run a train in this map. We're going to have to run it like through here, across the street. And so it doesn't interfere with the lake, we'd have to come pretty much straight out, curve it this way, come down here, probably cross the road here, and then come curve it this way. And then I would probably go over here somewhere and then curve it this way. And then we'll end up with a railroad silo here on the bottom, a railroad silo on top, have them connected together. And then we'd have to pull the train pretty much straight down this way. So it would come down this way, sort of straight. And then somewhere over here, So if we came down this way, somewhere over here we'd have a railroad silo on the top, a railroad silo on the bottom, and they'd be connected together. Then I'd have to come over here. We'd have to curve it like this way. And we'd have to come down. And I'd probably come out straight, do another jog this way, and then turn it this way again. Run it along the mountain. We'd probably have a railroad silo here on the bottom connected to a railroad silo on the top. And then it would probably run somewhere along the mountain here. So somewhere along the mountain here, all the way down. So if I pulled it out a little bit further, so my straight run was here. So my straight run was here all the way across. That's going to take a lot of field away. So we'd have to run it along here, probably jog out, jog back, railroad silo on the bottom, railroad silo on the top connected together. And then we'd have to bring it along here, curve it this way, come across, curve it back this way. I'm seriously thinking of not putting a train in this map. We'd have railroad silo on the bottom, railroad silo on the top, and then here, the way this mountain runs, we'd almost have to go into the railroad silo, curve, run down as far as we could, curve back out, and then follow the road. Yeah, I'm not putting a train in this map. We're going to run the monorail. We're not going to run the train. The train's going to take too much away from this map. Alright, so let's get rid of this railroad silo. I don't need it. Let's get rid of this railroad silo. I don't need it. So that solves a big problem of not running the train. Now Central Station doesn't need to be over here. I could put it closer to the center of the map. So where do we want? I want all retail around Center Lake. So the south side of the lake, this side of the lake, north side of the lake is going to be all retail. This side of the lake is going to be a massive home farm with every animal pen built into the map. Where do we want to centrally store our product? It made a lot of sense on Ritchieville, Ritchie's Hollow, Ritchie Islands. I knew exactly where I wanted it. I honestly don't know where I want it on this map. I'm thinking maybe over here by our fishing is putting, let's see what it looks like over here. I think right across the street from our fishing may work out well. So if we pulled Central Warehouse, I need an airport. Can you put all of the factories and production in one area? No, because you're going to be putting all your own down. This map is going to be mostly all place your own. There's not going to be a lot of production built into this map. Alright, so if we put Central, let me get rid of these extra parking lots I'm not going to use. this one has to go. That one has to go. That one has to go. And that one has to go. All right, that cleans them up. So if I put central warehouse there, let's pull central warehouse cold back. And actually, central warehouse, get central warehouse. This is just a placeholder, so this is not set in stone. But I think I want to reverse these. So let's go to -90. And then we take central warehouse cold. It has to go to -90. And then it gets lined up by the sign. I know it's kind of a weird way, but I left these signs this way on purpose, so I know how to line these up. They actually line up with each other. So I think I'm going to put central warehouse and station right there. And we'll have our fishing. So our fishing will be here. Central warehouse will be right here, which is close to the home farm. Yeah, the only thing that's going to be built into this map is the slaughterhouse, the poultry house. The ones that we don't have placeables for, probably an oil well and mining, smokehouse, earthworms, because we need earthworms for fishing. So there's going to be very little built into this map. It's mostly going to be all place your own. Alright, so why do I have something glowing green over here? You see that? I got something green over here. Right there, I've got something glowing green when I click on this transform group. And I don't know what these are. Oh, that's the balloon, I think. What is that? It's visible. I have no idea what this transform group is. What are you? I have no idea what this transform group is. Weeds. This is something that I have not built into this map. Let's pull that up out of the ground and see where it actually is. Yeah, I have no idea. This is the first time I'm actually seeing this in the map. Yeah, this is nothing I built into this map. This might have been something that was in the map base I'm using. Well, they're definitely like seaweed and grass. Good to know. I'm gonna... Ooh, in there... Oh, wrong one. Yeah, mystery. Complete mystery. Sorry, I'm gonna get out of here in a couple minutes. I need dinner. I'm tired of working on this map today. I want to see what these are. They're tiny, whatever they are. They're just clumps of grass. That's weird. Decorative grass. Huh. I guess if you want to put little grass, if you really want to get fancy, you can have cracks. You can have grass coming out of your sidewalk cracks. I'm assuming what that's for. So if I bring it over here to where my crack is and lower it, I can have grass coming out of my... I'm going to get rid of this because I'm not going to use them. Let's get them out of the map. Less stuff in the map, the better the map's going to run. Alright, y'all. I'm going to get out of here. Appreciate everybody stopping in. Dinner where I'm at, it's 21 past midnight. It is 5:22 p.m. Central Time in the U.S. So I'm going to grab some dinner. I've had enough of this map today. Bad Touch, have a good night. I'm just waiting for this to save so I can close it out. And then we'll pick it up with this map tomorrow. 1722. Yep, 1722. There you go. All right, everybody, have a great night, have a great weekend, and I'll catch you at some point tomorrow.